Okay. Hello. I'm big. Hello. Hello. This... Something feels wrong. Hold on. Hello. I feel like my mic is like in the wrong place, but it's not. Hi. Hello. A lot of you are here early. Hello, Aster Fungamus. Owie. Enjoy, Mom. Mom's up late. Little bat. Hi, little bat. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months is a long time. You're here at all. You're sick and can't sleep. Good. I'm keeping you. Is it loud? Something's wrong with my audio. Hold on. What if I just turn it like way down? What if I like put my cat paws all over the mic and like meow. Game's a little loud. Okay, we'll have to like fix that. America. Meow America. Hi, you okay, cat? This is so dry here. I'm drying up. I had a nosebleed earlier. But I'll be okay. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy. I haven't streamed this game in like over a year and a half, so as a lot of you goodies know, I love this game a lot. Like way too much. Like 2,100 days subscribed on this account. I used to have another account, but I don't talk about that one anymore. And yeah, I am really excited for the new expansion. I pre-ordered it and I've been wanting to play it. So instead of what happened when I streamed it last time? When I streamed it last time, I had nothing to do in the game, so it was boring. Plus I didn't know how to stream very good last year. So now, new character, new cat, new Lala. Maybe we could be a cat girl. I kinda wanna stick with Lala. Hi Jumbo Scorpion, Lolafels so cute. I agree, Lolafels are the best. There's some trial up packs where they were giving out bucket hats for the new expansion. What the? Did you get me a bucket hat? Did you get a bucket hat for yourself? I'm gonna sneeze. Blah. You ever play Bravely Default? No, I haven't. That game looks cute though. You'd actually beat a raid to get it. What the? You could do it. It's not that hard. I want to be a Doom's folk Lala. I'm just gonna recreate my old Lala. Or something similar. You like how the characters look in Bravely Default too? Yeah, they're like cute chibi characters. And they like have really cute outfits. One of the people you went with did it though? Heck yeah! Did they get a bucket hat? What is a bucket hat? That's like a skateboard thing. Face. I don't know which face I like. I think I used face 1. That sounds about right. I don't like the evil eyes and the squinty look. Or like the weird like curved eyes. We'll go with face 1. Bucket hats are what Fortnite skin designers are obsessed with. Yeah, I think I know what they are. Pretty sure. Bucket hat. Bucket hat. I wish I could like open the settings and turn the volume down. We gotta go fast so I can turn the volume down. My main Lala uses like a store hair, so I can't use it. I've actually not seen like the default hairs in a long time. They've added a few. I don't think one's new. These ones. Pompadour, can I wear a bucket hat PNG? Why would it be funny? I don't wear hats unless I'm a chef or unless I'm piloting a submarine. I'll wear a bucket hat if you can find me the bucket hat Final Fantasy hat. Yeah. My crown is a hat. Does that look like a hat to you? It's not even touching my head. I kinda like this one. Like Pippin hair. It's so cool. But the forehead gets so big. I'm gonna go with the dork hair. Hi Kenny, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. I don't know what I want to do. I should have made a preset and loaded it so I didn't have to do this on stream. But it's too late. I like this one. This is the hair I want. Hair color? We could go my hair color. Like here. Right? That's like about right. That's about right. It's a little more pink. Maybe I should go down here. Go with this one. No pictures of the hat online, and you missed your chance to get your own. You could have taken a picture for me. By the way, you can change your haircut at a later Thank you. Thank goodness. Thank you for the advice. The chinlet chin. Didn't wanna. Come on! You're not going to cons correctly. You have to go like crazy for all the merch. Especially if it's free. Right? Big eyes. Big eyes. Big. The biggest eyes. Pupils. Eye color will also go my color. This one. It's not that you're entirely opposed to them, but a game designed to spend as much of your time as possible. So in a position you were like, what are you talking about? What game? Oh, you don't play MMOs? Well, I mean, you should. You should, they're fun. These are like not really like important details. Should my eyebrow be like 1 centimeter longer? I kinda like the squinched small ones. We'll go with that. You enjoyed WoW while we were playing it. I was debating on streaming more Season Discovery too. I think I want the default nose. Mouth. Literally also completely not important. Those squinchy lips. Hi Nina. And hi Sina. Of course I would pick Lot. I mean, I have my main character's Law. I'm making a fresh Law too though. I'm making 2 Laws. My second Law. I want to give him like a little bit of lip color. Like, so subtle. You can't even tell. feel like the eyes are like much more blue than the hair. Hold on. But hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Grammy. True, true. Grammy knows. Grammy gets it. I feel like that's probably the closest. It looks really great. But yeah, I've played tons and tons and tons of Final Fantasy. I'm trying to get back into it. I'm really hyped for the expansion, and I want to play it, but there's literally nothing for me to do on my main character, and I get bored easily. So we're gonna do quests. We're gonna like go through the whole thing. I like the sideways ears. That's the only choice for me. I'm like kind of small. Not like totally small, but like a little small. Hi, Nyakumi. The Lala. When Asmund was streaming like Final Fantasy, a lot of my Final Fantasy friends were like obsessed with it for the longest time. I'm excited for Pictomancer Viper. Honestly, both of those new jobs steal my current jobs since I used to main Ninja and I main Black Mage now. So like, I'm not gonna get any raid spots. I think Pictomancer looks really fun though. I'm gonna go with the small earring. Hi Pada, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Yuku time. Yuku MMO time. Face paint time. Oh gosh, on my other character, I think I used the eyeshadow. We can be a little flamboyant. Like subtly. It's like kinda gloomy looking. We're getting there. I think that's cute. That's good enough. But yeah, Pictomancer looks really cool. Your Law looks like the kind of person who'd complain to the manager at Target about a homeless guy sleeping. What do you mean? Are you saying I have a Karen haircut? It's a cool, like, it's like a shonen adventure haircut. It's like an anime protagonist haircut. You're getting a little confused. I think I like two. The cutest. Okay. Fresh character made. Yuku's the reason my target locked up their socks. Why would your target lock up your socks? Their socks. And we'll set the birthday to just be today. So, 3. So it's second astral moon. 28, I think. Yeah, 3/28. That's today. Hi, Kane. Welcome, welcome. It's not blue enough to be an anime protagonist. It's bright and shiny and an intention grabby. Let's be. Since I'm probably gonna play Black Mage, we'll be like Nathal. We'll be like Ula. Meaningless choice. Pretty sure I want to start as Thaumaturge. But yeah, there's classes in this game. It's not Black Mage, it's Thaumaturgy. Where are you, birthday man? Feels birthday man. Huh? I think I'm happy with it. Maybe like, what are the other ones? Gladiator, Pugilist? It's my character birthday today. Oh, yeah, it's my birthday. True and real. We don't exist yet though. We're still being born. Gosh, I'm starting to realize how many classes they've added over the years. For some reason in my mind, the ones like that were added in Heaven's Word seem like default classes to me, like Dark Knight and Machinist, not Arcanist, Astrologian. Music, I can't change it! I can change it. Game? Huh? It's like weird. I can't drag it. Is that normal? I have to like click. We'll go like here. Okay, thank you for the advice. Thank you. Thank you, Archer. Hey, Von Fishing. I'm just gonna turn it all down because I have the BGM loud already, so even though only the BGM is playing right now, I'm pretty sure the other stuff would be loud too, but welcome. Gosh, I don't know what I want to play. I feel like Melee would be fun, but I like Black Mage. Black Mage is like my main, but like at the same time, I'm gonna like drive myself crazy not having all my abilities. Let's do Gladiator, maybe. That'd be crazy any job I play. True! It's gonna have like 3 buttons. Punch guy? No, I don't wanna be melee DPS. Tanky Gladiator. Or Thaumaturge. Yeah, I wanna start Nilda. What's the other ones that start Nilda? Punch guy? Gladiator. Oh, that's it. And Marauder. And Arcanist. I'm gonna be mage. I'm gonna pick Goblin. I'm gonna play on Crystal. And I wanna play on Goblin. And I already thought of the name. Yukuri. Goblin D's. Okay, hopefully you're not too loud. It's been like a million billion years since I've done. Oh. It's been like a million billion years since I've done like a 2.0 quest line. I really have never gone back to do old main story quests. I've never had like an alt character before. I only had to do them again when I got a new account. Cause little tiny Yuku, little baby Yuku, tiny child Yuku played this game a lot in Heaven's Word. When Heaven's Word came out, this is important. When Heaven's Word came out like 10 years ago, I went super duper hard raiding, and I got kind of ahead of the curve with my raiding stuff, and I went to the dark side. I went into the dark side of the Emerald world. And I found out that I could sell my account with like the raid gear and everything for like $900.
Here. Feel.
And I did. So this is my second account. I kind of regret it though, because I sold an account that had like a lot of memories on it. But at the time, I was like a little baby. It couldn't work, and I used the $900 to get a new computer because I was playing on a laptop. So it's like super worth it. Him.
Hear, feel,
It's him.
think.
The Habria. Or whatever. Don't make Kingdom Hearts references in my chat, Mom. I'm blasting you. Whoa. That is not important. No. No. No Kingdom Hearts references. It's against the rules. Hey. Hey you. I should probably increase the UI size. Hey you. Hey. Hey you. It's me. You alright, lad? You're moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. This is so pog. True, Mom. You there, halt! I want a chocobo. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. But it's only me and my friends. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. They're so mean. Look, sir, somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? The weed. They found the weed bag. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Heh, business as usual. What? Amaja. How do you say this? I've never said it out loud. Amalja. Amalja. To arms, to arms. Boys. Amalja. 7 hex. Consider this a warning now. Go, all of you. Amalja. Oh. They kinda send that guy flying. No. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Nerds will have the shirt off your back. Words, if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Yes. Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Twins. Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. No. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power? To win glory? To amass a fortune? I'm gonna win glory. We're gonna be the #1 champion of the Fighters Guild. Glory, well, if you're willing to take on them tasks other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. I'm gonna be an adventurer. Just remember, though, there were more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is it your first trip to Ulda? Yes. Am I lying? I don't know. It is. Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Tell me more. Ulda is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of Her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, thrown the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course. The Lizard Men, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Uldan politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breeding profit. Breeding? Need breeding profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. What? Breeding profit. At long last, behold, Ulda, the jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold. Mythica, why is your name red?
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance.
Cool.
Her name, Ulda.
So cool, look at it. So big.
Even with the
welcome,
coming of the
Mythica.
7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling
Hooray.
oasis.
So full of gay RP. True.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
Proffers.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Me. Me. And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Me prattle. Hi, Remy. Yes. Gay roleplay. You've come to the right place, Remy. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I'll be famous. I'll be so famous.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all.
I don't
For
remember
by
this at
fire
all.
are we reborn.
I remember talking with the guy in the carriage, but I don't remember the narration. It's honestly been over 10 years. Because different to like WoW, in Final Fantasy all your classes can be on the same character, so you never have to redo the story. I'm so short. I'm a tiny boy. 3 PNGs in my noodles. Jumbo Scorpions, I'm a little afraid of what you have done to me, but I am curious. I'm a potato cat. Oi, venture, over here. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage. By any chance, eh? How can I tell, huh? I don't know. Name is Wymond, and my business is known every bugger else's. Is bugger a bad word? Hi, Soldatin, welcome. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge even, just this once, like... I'm lucky. So bugger is a bad word. My first swearing on stream. Welcome to Ulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Keyboard. Okay, I don't need this. Hold on. Hold on, I wanna see what Jumbo Scorpions mean. I like this middle one the best, but I also... Why? You want me to wear a bucket hat? Do I look cool? Do I look stylish with my bucket hat? I like this one. It's got like fireworks. I don't wear hats. Anyway, let me, I think, yeah, this thing. I need to make this bigger. I'm scared though. Oh my god. Hold on, will that let you see the text boxes? This is too big. Never mind, hold on. It's too big, you don't need to read that much. I can maybe deal with this. Maybe. Accepting quests. Hi Macy, thank you for pets. Welcome. Okay, can you read this? Is this good enough? You probably can't read it. It's okay, I'm gonna read it for you. 'Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. No, I'll be fine. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. I'll be fine. You'll find her just inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure. So I have a question. Stop. Is this the guy from like Stormblood? Or is that a different person? It's probably a different person. I have no idea. Oh. That feels wrong. Hold on. There we go. Isn't this the guy you beat in Triple Triad? I don't know. I never played that game. Anyway, text box. Chat. Where do I change the size? Like text colors? No. This? Make it like 15. Make it like 18. That's like good enough. And then the prompt pages. Prey returns the waking suns. What else do we need to do? There's like stuff all over my screen and it's like bothering me. Hey Blazy, welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm not gonna touch it. We don't need to do this. We're just gonna go. Hey, big bro. You're not late, you're just in time. You're right in time when things happen. Just came back from the movies, seeing Godzilla and King Kong. Heck yeah. Sounds like fun. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Last name Yakuti Cannon. No, I don't have a last name in real life. Whatever. My name is Mamudi and I own this fine establishment, if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Oda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. Someone needs to marry Yuki to give them a last name. True. Not true. Well, if you want me to have a last name, are last names even that important? Huh. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. That's the cat girls! Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th heck. Oh. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet this sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. Infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. Hi Krisu, welcome. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her.
7 times over since it's his favorite number.
Thank you so much, big bro. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. You get your badge. I think that means you can do the slime emote now. But thank you. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Is that how they avoid having canonical characters replace the former player characters? Yeah, something like that. Although I think in like Shadowbringers you like meet them, kind of, or like you meet like an alternate. I don't know, it's confusing, I don't remember. But yeah, basically. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And happy and prosperous. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. The slime emote. It's the first bit emote, I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. There's the slime, the ghost, and the zombie, and they're bit emotes. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. We're small. Yuku. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Yeah, right off the tongue. Yuku Yukuri. Alright, Mr. Yukuri, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. The evil Allahs. He's got a beautiful pink eyes. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemous. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two attend to this scum. Mr. Yukuri is my father's name. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Blasphemy. Of course, I do enjoy hear and tell of a gentleman's woes with the Okay, maybe this is gonna kill my voice. I do enjoy hear and tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Yuku. It's not even the amount of dialogue, it's like the way the words are. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Okay, we gotta catch our breath. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Hooray! We got tutorials. So many tutorials. We did it! I wanna go, hold on. This feels weird. I wanna like reduce my mouse sensitivity. Maybe a little more. Okay, we're good. The tutorial is over. We're an adventurer now. A real tutorial. Modi, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Azora would be a dang sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Yuku? If not, just lay your hand on them thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge's Guild over at Azranth Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Ball. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like you might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Miku. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself. Especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Thaumaturge's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's it about me. That's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. My small clothes? The smith. Hi, Walrus. Welcome. Pizza. I'm gonna share your pizzas. Meow, 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 meow. There are people here. What the? Hey, I know you. I know you. Hi, Grammy. Oh, do you want to give me something? Oh, treats. Oh, heck yeah, thank you. More tutorials. Thank you, Grammy. Also, this is wrong. This is wrong. My... It's somewhere. This one? There we go. It's so big of a... Yeah, the funny glasses, the funny, the Lola dance outfit. Heck yeah, thank you, Grammy. Thank you. We're looking poggy now. What is this guy? It said to visit the smith, but it like didn't say why. It's like a tutorial thing, right? Kind of. Thank you. And one of the smiths is Stoker of Fires and Forger of Futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new players. I see I've recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventures as fledgling heroes. You are champions of tomorrow, are nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer you to accompany you on adventures. Whoa. Has this been in the game a long time? I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences and yours, yeah, pray not hesitate. What is this? The new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventure. Wait, when a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus. Novice Network. Okay, I knew about that, but I didn't know there was actually like a person that explained it. Okay. So many times can we say mad because small before we get booted? Small is superior. Okay, gonna go things. Go to things. Heck yeah. Happy to be cozy and comfy with all of you. Oh yeah, it's a holiday, isn't it? It's Easter. We gotta go. We gotta touch the stone. The bigger you are, the more aether you have. No, it's condensed. It's small. Unlike my game UI, which is like massive. Hold on, I might have to like... I might have to like... do stuff. I might have to do stuff. Hooray! Hooray! Adventure! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? It looks so stylish. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil if you please, sir. What the? Being extorted. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you were unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations. Hi, Evie. Welcome, welcome. Agglomerations. Hold on.
Agglomeration. Agglomeration.
Agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Reading hard. Should you wish to learn more about your aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Thank you. And yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy. I've been wanting to do Final Fantasy stuff, but main character boring. So new character, fresh, questing. This is gonna turn out 3 ways. Maybe like 3 different options from this stream. Option one is I'm gonna have lots of fun doing the old quests and like leveling up again, and I'm gonna completely transform into a Final Fantasy streamer and try to catch up before the expansion, which is like 300 hours of questing to do all the expansion stuff. So that's option one. Option two is I have fun but I'm impatient, so I buy the $25 like quest skip boost. I think it's like $50 because you have to get the level one and then you have to get the quest one. So if I do that, we'd be shot up all the way to the current expansion, and then it would be only like 60 hours instead of 300. And we'd keep playing from there. And then option 3 is I completely lose patience and I end up just playing on my main character and streaming Dawn Trail from that. But we'll see. So far this has been fun. It's kind of nostalgic even though I don't really remember all this stuff. I have like terrible memory. I need to find a mailbox. It's gonna totally load me out. No sleep, only Final Fantasy. True. Not if you skip cutscenes. If I'm gonna skip cutscenes, I might as well just buy the $25 skip. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Yeah, we have like, okay, why is it like talking my head off? You cannot carry any more campaign or mock station letters. To receive any new deliveries, you must first claim your items and then discard existing letters. Oh my god. Okay, golden feathers. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is too. We have a free Fantasia. More feathers. And the friendship circlet. And chicken. And another friendship circuit? Circlet? Strife. Fast. Moogle. Fat Chocobos. I have no idea where I got these from. Probably just like subscription rewards, I think. They've changed up ARR stuff a bit during Endwalker anyways. The old dungeons were changed to be less boring and accommodate NPC parties. Oh really? So I could do like Satasha and like Copperbell Mines with like NPCs. That's cool actually. Oh, we gotta do that. Can't skip another Fantasia. I'm assuming these are all just like random stuff from like just playing. Yeah. I know I have to get my my earring for pre-ordering Dawn Trail. Okay, I have to delete now too. Minions, unique items, untreatable items. Delete. 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 Okay, now fetch new stuff. Hand it over. Hi Brian! We're playing Final Fantasy but on a fresh character. Caved and started demos. I never stopped. Well, I kinda stopped, but now we're doing a new character. Do I have to like relog to get the other stuff? It says I have 12 more. Oh, here they are. Kinda don't remember much of your time with this, but you will never forget running into the pirate dungeon and just being able to let my fairy heal. Strong in Ithaca. Strong arcanist. Scholar. Enjoyer. Solo air. I think that was the pre-order for something. Shadowbringers Collector's Edition. I need to like read if I want to know what they are. Or maybe not. There's too many. You stopped playing right before Shadow, whatever. Shadowbringers was the last expansion, so that's not too long ago. Okay, I need to like get rid of these. These are the important things. This, I have. My friend bought me a real life plushie to get these ears, like 10 years ago. Millions of years ago. My important cat ears. Very rare cosmetic. Because you have to buy the plushie. I don't even know if it's on sale anymore. But if it is, it's totally worth it. Why do I have your friends for subscription as retained for... Oh. So I get these on every character. Okay, did we get like the new one? Oh my god. Did I get the like the new thingy thing? Like the new earrings? Which one are these? We need ones for like... Cause I pre-ordered Dawn Trail. I should have gotten like Oh, here it is. Secrets. And a million minions. Adhesives. More of these. Fist bump emote from recruiter friend. Would I have 2 of these? What the? You can teleport to the Aetheryte nearest any friend whose online status is new adventurer. Huh. Yeah, I pre-ordered Dumb Trail today. So I got the new earring that gives the XP boost. You get the pre-order rewards right away. And then the other stuff when the game comes out in July. It's like forever from now. Will it let me like ride the mounts? Even though I don't have my chocobo?
Better eyes.
Beta eye minion needs better eyes. True. I like the baby behemoth. It's cute. I don't even know what this is. I hardly remember any of this stuff. The falcon was like... I don't even remember anymore. Okay, and we got like... I need to like change keybinds again. I need to like... move... things. Character is P. Character is P. It's always been P. Okay, fancy earrings. Hat. Funny hat. None of these. Oh wait, these do things. Do they stack with the earrings though? Like, this one has stats. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like equip them, but then I'd have to like, how do I do the glamour stuff? Like cool crown, making you want to reinstall this. I mean, it's a good time if you want to catch up with the expansion, but there's a lot to do. There's so much to do. I'm gonna min-max some of the funny hat. Actually, no. I think in the expansion they're like making it so you can wear glasses separate from hats, which is gonna be really good. And I don't really care about any of these things. Okay. And we got a revolver and a chicken knife. Nice chicken knife. Okay, what else do we have to do? They give you the trial back, you reinstall. Why do you want the trial back? Doesn't it work like you can just play all the stuff like up to Heavensward Forever for free? Is it different? Or like, probably if you bought an expansion or subscribed, it probably doesn't let you go back. I see. That sucks. Well, is it up to Stormblood now? Pay for it, Anithica. Look, you could be a little Lala. Think about it. You could be a cat girl. I think I should be like attuning myself to the small ones too. Maybe? Also, oh my god. Oh, hold on. Let's turn this off. And minions. There. Much better. And you are, oh, a new adventure. But of course, yes, I am Roga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expected me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. You can have this paper. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. I like this guy's hair. You stand in the Sapphire Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eurasian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilebrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has. I feel like some of these are typos. There's no way this is an actual way people would pronounce this. Provided as he has. Shouldn't it be provided he has sufficient funds? Is it really valid? I don't know. Did you hear about how the new expansion was delayed because it was too close to the Elden Ring DLC and the game director really wanted to play that? Yeah, he said he'd give everyone 1 week to play the Elden Ring DLC. The developer of this game, the publisher, or whatever, the producer, he's based. He's very cool. Surely there's something you seek, adventure. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. Give me the shiniest trinket you have. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially when coin is a concern. Ahem, that is all the compliment to your aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Off with me. Just a bit old, a little bit old. It's pretty old. You need to know the small aetherites. Do that later. You have to like walk. No, you can teleport. Stop giving me tutorials. Teleport to the big one. What's the next expansion class? They're adding the Viper, which is a melee DPS. I think it's parallel to the Ninja class, job. And then they're adding Pictomancer, which will be a mage DPS, magic DPS. Pictomancer looks really cool. Like, aesthetically cool. Viper seems kinda... I don't know, I didn't really look at Viper. Yeah, they're both DPS this expansion. You run into it if you read documents or stories from 450 years ago. What the? That's a little old. When will they fix Blue Mage? They keep updating Blue Mage, I think. They're, it's up to level 80 now, which is 10 levels behind the current count. They're actually adding a new limited job in the next expansion too. They're adding Beastmaster. I don't know what they've said about it though. I haven't really paid a lot of close attention to this stuff. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Hold on.
Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge. Okay, I was saying it right. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Ul'dah inherited its traditions from ancient Beladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nadthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we all know as thaumaturgy. What does that mean? Funeral rites? Were they like burning bodies with magic? A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. Oh. What? A bolt of lightning to expel the sins. Huh. The Dweomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Azernath Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. Ah, but before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which awaits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. I'm ready to submit. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny?
What did she say? I don't speak potato.
Come on! Yaike wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Thaumaturgist Guild. A wise decision indeed. To prepare your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least, I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco Bingo, I believe. What is that emote? I don't like that emote. It's cringe. Little Raymond teensy joke. Teensy? What's a teensy? Who? What? Oh, Thal's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Coco Biogo. Coco Biogo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate Yayake. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Gasp. Wahahaha. While I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining, my apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. True, Anethica. What's this? What's this? Great Thal has led to us a new aspirant? He looks so cool. I like his a bandaged face. Ah, Kokobuki, were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki. How many times are they gonna make me say this? I'm on Goblin on the Crystal Data Center if you wanna play with me. Though I make no promises. I think, there's probably a pretty good chance that I get into the story and then I decide to buy the boost, the skips, and just go to the latest expansion.
Kokobuki.
True, Brian. Hi, Liger. Goblin D's. How about you, Goblin D's? Huh? It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct...
Succinct.
Why is this a different voice than the other one?
Thaumaturge.
Succinct.
Succinct. Understanding of our beloved arts. Thus I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capacity of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, solemnance, the thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manners of adversaries. Open your mind to Sorcerer's teachings, and you, too, shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the foreboding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in the arts comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Yes. My confident response, your name, if you will. Very well, Yuku. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerer's might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. You got it, boss. We'll do that. And welcome, Liger. Hope you're having a nice comfy day. And Macy, you can actually travel data centers now. I can show you real quick. Do it. Wait, no. You right click here and then you do visit another data center from the character selection screen if you want to come visit me. And would I recommend getting a boost? I mean, so what I've heard is that if you read all the text and don't skip anything, catching up to the current content is like 300 hours, like an easy 300 hours just doing the main quest line. So if you don't want to do the quests, the boost is the way to go. And yeah, I might get a boost. I don't know if I want to play this 300 hours on stream or anything, but maybe. This is like a test run.
I Euclid be prepared to leap into the armies that is the practice of thaumaturgy. Then pray make haste and slay for me 3 bugs.
3 bugs? Yeah, we gotta slay 9 bugs. Hold on, I need to like fix this. This is a mess. I don't need this. The main menu can go down in the corner. So it can do this. This can get squished up higher to the corner. And get this controller hotbar out of here. Notices I like to have over here. Enemy list we can keep there. And I like to hide the experience bar because I don't care. That's probably fine for now. Just a little bit more clean. Hi 6 halves. I love Lalas. This is my second Lala because my main is also a Lala. Why is that pirate voice so good? There's a voice on TikTok that I really want to add to my thing, but I don't know the name of it. It's like a nerd voice, and it's like really cute. But I don't know the TikTok like code for it, so I can't add it. I'm feeling pretty strong. And I forget how to play Black Mage. I mean, Thaumaturge. Is your XP bar? Just hit it. I just hit it. I don't need to see my XP bar. I don't need to see it. It's too cluttered for me. I think the other ones are in the exit. Macy, did you see that? Did you see me? I was just trying to show you how to data center travel. You can come visit if you want. Because they added that this expansion, I think. See, yeah. So if you wanted to come visit, you can. Cool axe. What the? Oh, it's the Manderville relics. I never did any other relics in this expansion. I cannot be bothered. I don't like farming tombstones. The cringe. Why does it map the whole zone when I enter it now? Is that new?
Why does that person have a glowing Vaporeon?
It was a pet, I think. The Arcanists get the little carbuncles. The carbies. The text is still like so huge. Carbuncles. Final Fantasy 14. Hi, Wax. Come on. Carbuncle outfit with the ears / hair that looks so good. It's really cute, especially on those. Bunkles. I think I actually have one of them on my main account. My main character. I forget which one though. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. Maybe it's one of those. Wait, I want to test something. Okay, so So we have this earring that does 30% bonus, and we're getting the 30% bonus. So if we put on this, is it going to be like another 20%? I don't think it would stack. Maybe it does. What the? Would it give me 70%? Does it actually stack? I love using the Gyro outfits in a lot. They look so funny and tight. Like the like shiny metal ones from the collab. You've been seriously considering getting back into this game. You got the MMOH pad. The expansion is coming out soon. It's a good time to play Final Fantasy. It's a good time to do it. The big, I think I know what you're talking about. The PvP, yeah, they're like super fancy, shiny, and like they'll have like animal motifs on them. This guy going crazy. Fine. Yeah, you have 1 week to play the Elden Ring DLC, then you have to go play Dawn Trail. It's the rules. So when do I unlock Glamour Prisms? How was your tour of the city? You could get lost, did you? Well, Ul'dah's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Got it. Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. What does she mean by that? How do we spend money here at the quicksand? Can we hire a cat girl? Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it is time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke like you, a bloke like me, might fancy speaking to. Wait, I know a bloke you might I'm not the bloke. I wanna be the bloke. Name of Papa Sean. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door, cross the hall, and you'll see the gate of Nom staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. A little bit of reading.
A bloke like Yuku.
A bloke like Yuku. Yuku. I'm not a bloke. I'm a lad. Isn't there an aetherite, like, in front somewhere? Here's the Vaporeon. It's a summoner pet, or arcanist pet. Maybe I'm imagining things. I thought there was like a teleporty crystal outside here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I don't want to join your free company. Scree. No. Oh, we should have turned in our mage quest. Hold on. Let's do that first. One second. Okay, there. I think I had to like adjust things a little better. Hi, Snoozy. Your left eye is twitching. Something bad. Something is gonna happen. What's gonna happen? Why is there a keybind to do that? What's that I've done? I need to get my bearings again. Decree FC. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do a good job leading the WoW guilds. I don't know if I do a free company in this game. Maybe if I end up playing lots and lots. Left eye twitch means something bad is gonna happen. Don't say that. It's probably just allergies. You know, the trees, the plants, the things. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes, Yuko. I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with the records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when you next crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Hum. The next thaumaturge quest will be available upon reaching level 5. It gave me a shield. Nice. I have another ring. Heck yeah. Time to grind. We still got main story stuff to do. Which I should probably... Not this. I'm a thaumaturge. I'm a mage. Pew pew. I don't know if I have like the right level to do the seasonal event quest. We should do that before it's over. Okay. Questing and hunting logs. Should we do the hunting log stuff? I think we should probably do the hunting log stuff. Get that experience. What? Yuri! Yuri! Welcome, Yuri. And Raiders. Hi, Ilya. We're playing Baba Is You. Oh my god. I don't know what you play Baba Is You. Yuri, that game. Baba Is You beat me up. Baby game easy. No. That game. I streamed that game like a year ago and it like totally destroyed me. I really liked it. But it quickly became like way too hard. Yuri is actually blasting through those puzzles. Really? I don't know. I believe that the game beat me up so bad. You'll hurt my feelings if you're good at it. But I mean, all the better, I guess. I hope you have lots of fun. Everyone should follow Yuri. They're cute and cool and very good artists. certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am truly no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now, true Udans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ilda to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Lodon needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Heck yeah, and boots. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform one errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, and dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have been long away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hex on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels. Would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Hold on. What? I'm giving them pretzels because they're suicidal and they're tired of working. I have some delicious pretzels, but let me do this first. Zelda, Twilight pretzels. True. Well, we better get these pretzels to them ASAP. Best gear. Play dress up another day. Hello. Halt! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Okay, state your name and business. A Twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves. In a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Papa Sean. Papa Sean. It's a silly name. Twilight pretzel. A traditional Dunes folk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked to a perfect brown, resembling twilight over cinnamon. What? Brown resembling twilight. Like the sky? 12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. That's how the weather's been here. It's been so hot during the day, and then it freezes overnight. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing, God's danged pretzel. I feel reborn. He's happy about it. Legend of Zelda Twilight pretzel. You know, with the dog. I want to make a dumb joke, but I'm not going to. I refuse. Hi guy, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a comfy night. Do it, coward. No, it's gross. No. No. Just like, you know, like Twilight Princess, a wolfling, the pretzels. Brian gets it. Western front clear, eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Sean, Twilight Pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. I made enough of the joke. I made... The joke has been understood. By Brian. That's all there was. Nothing more. What the? This game is weird.
What's a knot, guys? I'm pure and innocent and don't
True.
know.
It's the shape of a pretzel, Hada. You returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels I see. Tell me, how fair our sultans were in centuries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Boom, staff. You arrived just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Oh, cutscene time. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Oh, who's the important noble? That cannot happen, Yuku. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Pasta's been playing Everhood. What's so fun about it? Pasta has to beat it before I can play it. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. The Sultan Tree? Huh. Oh yeah, can I use my mouse?
You know, like in Twilight Princess, Wolfling's pretzel. I mean cock. I mean a knot. Cock. Schlung. Schlingle bingle rock cannon.
Shut up, Brian. No. Why does pressing V give me a rear mirror view? I have my sprint key on V on my main account. The music is fun and the story rocks, and you can find stuff Pasta missed if you're into exploring. I am pretty into exploring. I don't know, I feel like I should wait for Pasta to beat it and then, wait until I forget about the game. Hooded Lollipop. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles occur only during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. No. No reading. I don't know how.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Cost us dear.
Show yourself.
I look like a dork.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
emotional tree
We
moment.
both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Zombies.
And I'd prefer not to join them. If it's all the same to you.
Zombies.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned.
Papa Shan.
Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
It's a demon.
Alas,
It's a creature.
the station master will have to wait.
We must
Dear Lilira,
fight.
for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
She just-
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Yeah, I'll take it. Put me in, coach. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go that way. It's not taking a lot of damage. I like how the game calls him a handsome stranger. He is pretty handsome, isn't he? It's still kind of loud. Lovely rock friends. Oh. I will take care of the friends. It used to be FFP there. Yeah. Fricks. What's the FF prelude? Hey, that one. Some little guys. Final Fantasy Prelude is that harp bit that goes all the way up the scale and then back down. There's a word for it, music terminology behind it. Yeah, I know what you mean. The harp part.
Whew.
Oh. Nice work, Thancred. It's too early to be yawning. Hey, Crystal. I'm gonna steal it. Can I steal the crystal? Please. Acquired one of the sage's medallions from in the desert temple. Am I blazing through this? Feels like there was more in between here. I think at some point during Shadowbringers they trimmed the quests in AR in the base game. But I'm not sure exactly what they trimmed, because I don't remember any of this. It's been a long time. Look at me in my dumb hat. Wait, can't you hide your hat through like the UI, or can you not do that anymore? I should probably hide my hat.
Crystal Bearer.
Me. Crystalline. Crystal.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Mommy.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Claim the crystals. They're my crystals now. I'm taking them. I'm gonna eat them. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Here. Yeah, crunch cat the crystals away.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Thank you for the follow, Ren. Welcome, welcome.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Giant, massive crystal. Very shiny. Who's that? Who are you? What? My adventuring companions, my fellow friends.
Go now, my child,
Okay.
and shine thy light on all creation.
Hi. Just taking a little nap in the rain.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
What that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Here? But how?
I really like her voice.
The question isn't how,
But it also
who.
makes me want to like
We're
knock
not
her.
dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
It did. We must shine our light on everything. With crystals.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
I was tired.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Whoa. I keep forgetting I have to click.
Oh, just thinking aloud?
Tell me
At
more.
any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Okay.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Okay.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Babe.
I shall return and tell them myself.
This little name.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Okay. I'll try, no promises though. Their voice sounds like the babies. Oh, big boy. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi Monday. Welcome. Comfy cat boy. Meow. I hope you're having a cozy night. We're giving in to our addictions and playing Final Fantasy a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Maybe a little tiny bit.
I'll tell her myself. Gosh, the nerve of this guy.
Very comfy. A little nostalgic for me since it's been like so long when I was playing this the first time, going through these quests. Tiny Yuku, thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I already have given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Ul'dah. What's she talking about? Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Goals are 5k and 10k. 5k zooms. 10k meows. I cannot thank you enough, Yuku. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilera from void-seen fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. The Newman and Zoom and Meow and the meowing. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Yuku, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. You got it. I will do that, just for you. Who are you? You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. What's with the... Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanama mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gangari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Hooray! Pumpkin! Oh, the royal plantation's right here, and it's kinda small. Hi, North Prince. Welcome. If Cici doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Here you go. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. The guy who said he couldn't leave his post is like literally right there. He could have just... I don't know. And okie dokie Kane, I hope you rest well and comfy, get some good sleep, have cozy dreams. Thank you as always for hanging out. I'll be busy doing errands while you're gone. We'll be working hard. Oh, it's comfy time, Piku. Thank you. I want to be comfy and cozy. There's another one. We need to kill it. Kill the silverfid cloud. Oh, clever kill. Die. What level am I? 7. Oh yeah, I can do the next class quest now. They're practicing their bard skills. Drink for ye, laddie. Ye won't get a better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. No, I have a pumpkin for you. It is believed that after eating pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations grow the vegetable. Pumpkin lore. What's that? Oui, Cici asked ye to bring this here to me. Ha, heh, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden butt back home. But Hex, this an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn nerds to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Yeah. Feed them the delicious pumpkin. Word is, Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. I like gil in my pocket. I like how this building is like halfway in the ground. True. I love gil. And trains. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Magina and Son's mineral concern, to protect its interests, our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid. Oh, I love killing pests. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I set an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order, and when you're ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, and legs and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. I think I did that. Or no. I'm ready for inspection. Good, everything appears to be in order. Oh, okay, it counted. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are far and few between, and I would not have you throw away your life. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. But you give me gear. Oh, it's like a combination head. I don't know if I want that. I think I want to wear my funny XP hat for now. For now, just for now. Warren has work for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? Our ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating an ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-living beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel. We dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. I will slay them. I will slay them. I will slay them. And the city looks pretty from far away. This seems like a dangerous place to put an ore storehouse because of like the trains. Assuming there are trains. A soft, skittering sound begins to sound from the tunnel. Easy. Too easy. I should have touched the ether. I forgot. They told me to touch the ether always, but I forgot. No. Lauren. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. I know what that means. I know what that means. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Imagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. That's so funny. I don't know. Hey, Horatio, you did your aptitude test, and you met the threshold for the jobs you want? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Your mom is scared because she doesn't want you to play with guns. Joke's on her, you're gonna learn to blow stuff up instead. Like, for your job. What kind of jobs? I'm a little curious, but you don't have to tell me, but that's cool that you passed your tests. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Yeah, men like me. Men like me. Manly men. What? What? Brian. Zizameda wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silda. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws in Ulda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolarito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. Ah, Genie! Welcome, Genie and Raiders! Welcome. You're playing Morrowind. Heck yeah! Oh, were you doing the co-op stuff in Morrowind again? Welcome, everybody. Hi Snacko, hi Demon, hi Diabetic Cat, hi Dark Wabbits, hi Jimmy, hi Jimmy. Snacko no do this. What did Snacko do? That's awesome. Shout out Snacko too, since I'm assuming they are involved as well with the multiplayer. Yeah. Snacko gives a shout out, and Genie too. Everyone should follow Genie. Hi Gundam, welcome. Hi, welcome. I hope you had a super fun stream though. I hope Snacko didn't do that. But welcome. I'm playing Final Fantasy. We're at the very start of the game. I just made a new character because I've got an itch. I'm being an emo-cat. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Got it. We're out of here. These quests are weird because you really don't have to walk very far. Like, he acts like it's so far away. The quest giver's like, you must make the journey. But it's like 5 steps. Hi, Wyston. Good morning, heck yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits, Gundam. Thank you. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Storm Throw.
I told them I wanted to be a gunner or artilleryman or combat
Oh yeah,
engineer.
military. I think you mentioned that before, but that's cool. So, does that mean you have to do like boot camp next? I heard that's really hard. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look around, or I look after them when I've time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Bribing children. A medieval exam. Much cooler than a medical exam. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Have this crumbling ginger cookie. A cookie? Well, if Wyson really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. But Wyson always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Wyson's kind to us. I like him. Cookie for you. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyson thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. These kids are precious. I love them. I like playing with Wyson. He makes sure no one bullies us. Cookie. Wyson's worried about us? Oh, but I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Goodbye. Quest completed. We did it. Why is the child bigger than me? Good question. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for far too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her, we found the vein. Wyston, you must come and see. Already, amazing, we leave at once. Let's go see the vein. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Yeah. Aw, you should play it again someday, Nori. It's good. The expansion's coming out. I'm feeling nostalgic for it. I'm excited for it. Lots to do and see. I'll be streaming this more, I think. I'm having fun. Do I remove my glasses when I kiss boy? No, the glasses stay on, or else I'm blind. I want to see the boys. And the boys that I kiss. But it might get the glasses a little fogged up, but that's fine. Squinty Yuku. No, I got big light eyes. You're gonna be that little guy with a cask of gunpowder that blows up your cask. With that. You're gonna be a little golem sapper. I probably shouldn't bother playing Thunder. Some Blossom instead. Heck yeah, we're level 10. Duty calls. Commence battle for way down the hole. Let's go in the hole. Tallest level versus the shortest brigands. I can take them. Thou's balls. Evading a war in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's danged idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Ildal looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted ye. Not all your friends have deserted ye, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spoutin' gibberish? Show yourself. A rock golem. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hex, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Hi Kips, hi Kips, welcome, welcome. The rock. It's all to me, since I guess the guy is just gonna lay there. Give it a follow, comfy rat. Buttons. Biggest damage. I'm such a strong cat. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. I'm testing this golem. But I'm gonna see 14 has such good music. All the older stuff is good, the new stuff is also good. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. They're gone. Poor Wylan. He just wanted to help the orphans. Dings, it seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. We're having a flashback. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I have never truly believed it until I met you, you two desert roses. He's
Pirates Avast, do me as deceive. Ne'er have I met one that could best the level 10 clay golem. This player character is mighty indeed.
Pirates. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? I would. Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? And how am I enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? I'm getting a pretty strong nostalgic hit. I'm having fun. I've played this game thousands of hours, but this is my first time making a new character, so it's been like over 10 years since I've done these. Hi Nanada, hi Hodan, hi King of Sunny D, welcome. She's so tall, she's a elf lady. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? It's the Dalamud. Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. Oh, and of course, to the primals. A fine mass, but we must not lose hope. Louis sucks. Louis Sweeks. We'll know what to do. We all need trust in his judgment. True. He's got his funny mask on. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. I like how he carries the goggles on his shoulder. That's cool. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. Papa Sean. It's a little goofy. But welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a nice comfy night. New people who are joining. Hello. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? That guy wasn't thrashed at all, it was me. Papa John's. It's me, I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Well, very well. I shall be there soon. Very well. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might be not simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. The forces from outside. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those nerds would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection and I need more information. I don't know why I kept calling him Wylan. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It's an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. We did it. we didn't really do anything. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. We may have what? Come on. Ask me out on a date, Thancred. Don't be a coward. We almost got him. What did I first play as? Like, way back when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV? I don't even remember. I think I started as a pugilist. And I played monk for a while. And then I switched to Astrologian in Heaven's Ward. And then I switched to Ninja or something. Or no, I played healer for a bit. I don't remember. It's been forever. And in Stormblood I was mostly playing Ninja. Wyston, 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. But my main right now is Black Mage and Ninja probably, and I do a lot of crafting on my main character. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Olorito owns the brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless nerd. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men, it beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you. Dang it. If Olorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do here. Go quickly now, my friend. Olorito's spies may be watching. Hi, Steffi. Meow, meow. Okay, we're going back to the city. Chocobo. I don't want to use a porter. How's it going, Steffi? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you know, I'm gonna teleport. What's the default keybind to teleport? There isn't one. Thaumaturge. I think that is how you spell it. Thaumaturgy. You accidentally did a 13-hour eep again. It happens. Get a little eepy sleepy sometimes. Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. Yeah. Yeah. Thaumaturgy. Settle down, Yuki. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you're at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Adenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nantha, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he's leaving by loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hex. Even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do... It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Yuku. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Yuku, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otupa Popotopopa when you feel like staying. Hooray! And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Yay, more thingies. Hooray! You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under the duty menu and the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically. Okay, whatever. I don't need that. I am my thirst for adventure back. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Yuku. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So it happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ilda with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon, if you fancy. That's in western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've got the gil for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from Meg Quicksand. Find the Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, if you go then, I haven't got all day to be holding your hand. Or do you? Or do you? The cutinge. Royal family, Yuku's family are true. It's me. I'm the Sultan. The Sultaness. We should do the mage quest. So, hey, Pedro. Welcome. So, welcome. I hope you're having a super comfy night. Is it? I always switch. Is it Pato or Peto? Like pat? Pet. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell, another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomea. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you in the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. In the first chapter, the threat of intimacy falls within Kokopyo's purview. It is only fitting that one so adverse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Teach me. Wise Lalafell. Arg! Ah yes, Yuku, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozomea's guide. Ahem. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fists, or sword, or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slice through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ugh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar, the further the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in and feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafano. He doesn't mind conducting trials so close to his shop so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, you can repay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. We're gonna blast that bird. It's supposed to be Pato. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. I like it. That bone-breaking part sounded pretty cool. What if we did that instead? What if we broke bones? Whose bones would we break first? Alright, I can't leave unless I get all the thingies. We'll walk. We're walking. Whose bones are we gonna break? I'm pretty sure a big fireball could, like, break a bone, maybe. Like a small bone. Just gonna walk all the way down. Brian has volunteered as a sacrifice. Let the bone breaking commence. Can we go 5 minutes without Yuka threatening to break bones? No. The bones. The bones. Bones. I'm gonna do it like this. The creature. It squeaks and dies. Okay. We're doing good on our hunting log. Only a few more for the first tier. I need these rusty goblins. They won't die. Their bones. Their bones will be mine. Why did you heal? You look like a dork. I want to unlock the glamour prisms. I don't think you unlock that until like level 20 or 25 or something. Meep! Hi Meep Sheep! You know this game? Me too. I have like thousands of hours on my main character. Now I've made a second character. This is the first time I'm playing on a new character in like 10 years. Yeah. I'm really excited for the expansion and I wanted to stream it, but like I don't have anything fun to do on my main character. So we're starting over. Yeah, for stream. Are you also going through all the quests or did you buy the story skip? Hi HD Ski, welcome. I hope you're having a cozy night. Cause I'm on the fence, cause I like the quests, but at the same time, I've read that it's like 300 hours to get from the beginning to like the current stuff, which seems a bit insane. A little bit, a lot. We'll see though. I'm just gonna go like based on vibes. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. What the? So mean. Hehe, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat, pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, thaumaturge. Diminutive alchemist. Did you say thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar in this fine afternoon? The gentleman here just slew himself, a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again. Brothers? Huh. Don't shrug at me. We're out of here. We're gonna go... Can we take the chocobo thingy all the way to Horizon? No. We gotta get up there. We're going on an adventure. Some guys not wearing shirts. They should make the cities bigger in like an update, because it looks so big from here. But like the actual Alda, you only get to visit like 2 streets. But it looks so big. I wanna like go up there, the top part, and look down over the desert. Oh, heck yeah. They're so cute, they're the best. Small, powerful cuties. Hi Parcel, welcome, welcome. Give her pets. There's actually like a few more people out here than I expected. Although, of course, no one's doing the fates or anything. Hexguard are big though. They're not cute or small. You can be a big, strong Hexguard. Which world do I play on? I'm on Goblin on the Crystal Data Center. Right, meow? Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty poggy. I'm feeling nostalgic going through all these old quests in Final Fantasy. Big, cool game. Lots to do. Feeling good about it. Although I think my voice is gonna die from all the reading. We're going strong. Well, we can. Wow, we can. Isn't that the perfect analogy for this game? Oh, there are dragons battling an epic fight roll pass. I mean, you could say that about a lot of MMOs. It's simply not worth our precious time. Yuku, I presume. Momodi said to expect you, and so have I. So I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vestor Bay to the west. And And trade we do, nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send as many souls as send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. Final Fantasy loves to do like this. Speak to me again. New pants. New pants. It still wants me to wear that stupid manually wearing pants. I'm okay. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Drunken Stag? Drunken Stag? What kind of a name is that? You could the stream be like, scheming. Scheming? Scheming to Taru. So you wanted an emote that's like the various Pepe. I almost said PP. You and your PP emotes. You and your PP and your peepo emotes. Yapping. You think that one's worth using for the it looks evil. Her eyes are like narrowed and she's got like evil eyebrows. What do you want? Dadanen's product? Yeah. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. I didn't say PP. You're all imagining things. The product you heard Dadanen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashite. Nashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 danged goblins came along, not like any goblins I've seen before, and hungry for only the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashite? Yeah. Yeah. Digging in the dirt. Killing creatures. Dirt creatures. Get that. Get blasted. Get obliterated. Ow. Get destroyed. Cat attacking Blahaj. No. Blahaj. The person's mount is pretty. It's like a peacock. Imagine if I picked Funkimus. How about this, Funkimus? I will pick Red Mage. when I can. I think it's level 50. Right? Is that... Yeah, I'll pick Red Mage, which is like a cross between melee and magic. And it's a lot more simple than Black Mage. Red Mage, not rat. Red. See, there's Black Mage, there's White Mage, there's Red Mage, and there's Blue Mage. Gun Mage. I cast Gun. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nanashite? Nashashite. An extremely rare variety of malachite. Oh wait, no, it's pronounced kite. Nashakite. Malachite. Or is it malachite? Whatever. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Ninasha Ilnasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanan from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. Blah. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Hooray! Can't say chite. It's with a C. Chite. And what do you mean, Brian? Your stepbrother's kids picked up your bahaj? They should pay for a new one. That's illegal. Bahajas are endangered, true. I want a bahaj, I've never gotten one yet. I'm mostly doing a bit on liking to punch things. I mean, I know what you mean. But still, I feel like the starting selection of classes is pretty limited. Maybe some variety would be good once I can. Cause my main is Black Mage, so I already kind of play it. I just wanted to pick something familiar for the start. They quinge. Make them pay for it. Teach them a lesson about property damage. They deserve to learn. If you're gonna do content, Red Mage is just good because you can save groups as DPS. I mean, that's like a minor thing. I don't know. Maybe. I originally played Black Mage because it's like challenging. It's complicated and like in fights where you have to move a lot, there's lots of room for optimization, which makes me have the brain the happiest. It's minor because in most cases that won't happen. And in the cases that it does happen, you're likely to just lose anyway and have to restart. Especially in high-end content where like vuln stacks are like a huge issue. But I mean, it's useful. Their buff is even better though. I forget the buff name. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. No. I'm not staying Fufulupa wants you to track down a missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Frick. Leo Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply, and so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. Luck, you will find her quickly. Yeah, I could probably use a little cat break. Maybe. Wait, let me attune here. Oh, wait, I did. Poggies. Poggies! Ah. I need to go here. Yeah, I'll take a short breaky and drink a little more water. I'll chug some water. Bug cat wide. Bug cat. Bug cat. Meow. Okay, here. Keep watch, and I will be right back. my water refilled, and I washed my face and I closed the window. Hi, Alvaro. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and my cat is here. Do you want to talk to the peoples? I'm gonna force you to talk to them. But hello, I'm back. Time for more questions. This way. This way. Luna purrs. Yeah, she's always purring when she's hanging out with us. She loves being given attention. Okay. What are we doing? We need to save some messenger who was supposed to deliver a message that was about something important that I forget. It must not be that important though. Huh? A letter? I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Why would you name a place Lost Hope? It seems like not the most encouraging and optimistic name. We'll find hope. We won't lose it. They meant to call it Lots Hope, for how much hope they had. But there was a typo. How could they? Our lovely friends. Hammond, Blavies, Amalberga, Leo Frick. Frick. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? I've got a letter for you. Fufulupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Sigh. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a quickworm's butt about this settlement. No one in Ilda does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. What the? So mean. I thought I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Dang stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws have taken up residence at the Quiveron Mansi on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself to be the heir to Yolande Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Spit. Puh. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Got it. Down there. The Baron. Imagine, though. Imagine. We have to go up, right? It's on the ridge. That's what they said, right? The ridge. The ridge. Up here. Right? Right? No. I think I have to go all the way around. All the way around. Salamander. Salamander.
You could pet.
You could pet. Hi Zelko, welcome. It's nice to see you. I'm being attacked by a giant ant. I'm okay. Maybe. I'm okay. I'm a strong lava. Spooky ant won't spook me. I'm gonna kill this one too. I'm gonna murder these bats. Soldiers. Cringe. Go around. All the way around. Don't touch me. I want sunbat. Sunbat, please. What is this doing? This is like an AoE. Right? That's all it does. Okay. Crestfallen merchant. What you doing? What the? I've got to kill Lalafell's murder? How could they do this to me? My own kin, my fellow Lalas. Hi Fergu, welcome. Good morning, Starfound. 3-hour nap on the floor. Aren't all your naps on the floor? Good morning, and thank you, Fergie. Yuku loves you too. Yuku loves all of you. You're all cool and sweet and nice. Why am I killing my brethren? Use it as some of the time, some of the time. Yuku is your cat you can pet when you feed him. What the? I'm not your cat. I'm the prince. You can pet me and feed me though. Feed me the cat snacks. Baron von Quiverion 3 Esquire. That's cringe. He's cringe. How many MMOs have I played? Like, too many. Honestly, nowadays I just kind of rotate between like the big 2 or 3, I don't know. I've played tons of WoW, tons of Final Fantasy 14. I've played New World a few years ago. I've played Guild Wars 2. I've played I've tried a little bit of old school RuneScape. I've played oh god, what's it called? what's it called? A lot. I play a lot. It's not cool. PSO2, yeah, PSO2. I actually have played New Genesis and the old PSO2 quite a bit. I've actually probably played more PSO2 than I played, WoW. No Ultimate Online. No Ultimate Online. How goes this Final Fantasy? It's going well. I'm kind of having a nostalgia trip and I'm really enjoying myself, but there is a lot of reading. I hope you're having a nice night, Blazy. I think you're up later than usual.
So it's my bedtime. I am an EP boy, so enjoy your Final Fantasy. Could I get an UW before I go?
An UW? An ooh. 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 I can't do a good ooh. Ooh. Meow. And I've not played Club Penguin. Actually, no, I haven't played Club Penguin. Sadly. So it is done. Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. Farce. One day I refused to pay my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. The brass blades of the rose. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave lost hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Got it. Delivering ornamental dagger. Oh, and sleep well, Horatio. Thanks for hanging out. 'Cause you're off work tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, yeah. Heck yeah. Staying up late, playing video games, hanging out, late night catting. This game is so violent. It's pretty violent. I, for some reason, keep thinking that I have to interact with the Aetherite to, like, travel with it, but I don't. Where's Pasta when he needs him? Pasta hates MMOs. Pasta's not an MMO fan. He'd rather play League of Legends for 12 hours than play an MMO for 12 hours. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Dagger. This ornamental dagger has remained in possession of the brass blades of the rose for centuries, traditionally passed down to a new captain when the old one retires. Blah. Oh, why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more, Yuku. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security, but Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. Got it. Totoruna. League for 12 hours, then Civ for the other 12 hours. True. Until he comes. What? Until he comes to reclaim the dagger. What's the issue? Huh? One day you'll all understand. One day you'll all come to. And then you'll know. No. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got anything to do with Fufulupa. Boy's got a stick up his butt the size of a sabotender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. What? Huh? Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. The Orobons swimming around the site are disrupting the Thaumaturge's work, which means we gotta slaughter a lot of them. You can help us by culling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you're finished. He what? Huh? He's got a stick. And stuff. Stick. It might be faster to just stay in blizzard mode, ice mode. But maybe that's just me being lazy. Not wanting to press as many buttons. It's a rare game where you can say kill them all and that's just okay. Do a little murdering. The beasts. Wild beasts. This game has like, I don't know, this game references like prostitution and like weird stuff. Like it's weirdly adult content. Mature game for mature gamers such as myself. Right? And like politics. We did it. We did it. Also, I just realized I was doing a side quest instead of the main quest. I've been tricked. Hey adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturge, see, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guest, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raffi that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Fish. Fish. It's not a baby game. You're a baby game. It's a cool game. This game is cool. The latest expansion is actually like so sad. I have parts too. Like, ugh. Spoilers though. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna stream it all. You'll see. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, we will do our best, sir. He's smoking a pipe. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir, the captain will have his fish. I swear it. Yeah, fish. Fish for the captain. Fish for the boys. The boys in brass. Cutscene time. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiverin Mansi were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. Seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashikite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the footfalls. Oh, what did you say? Foop was here. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such what?
Malfeasance.
Malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping. That's loud. Forgive my eavesdropping, Yuku. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Corruption. Corruption! Malfeasant.
Malfeasance.
It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Final Fantasy is weird because none of the games look like each other. True. They're also not connected. Really. Other than like through references. Even the stuff that's supposed to be direct references, it's like, it has its own explanation and lore. And I've actually never played any other Final Fantasy games other than this one. You looked up the origin of Stick Up Your Butt Saying, which led me to a blog called The Worst Things for Sale, and the last post from them, January 2023, had those goblin cutouts from Voices of the Void. What? Wait, what? You can buy the cutouts from Voices of the Void? And why did the Stick Up Your Butt Saying lead you there? Huh. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines, and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiverin's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And, what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their nanakite, and I'd get my gil, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer, do you remember me? Well, I remember you. Wait, Sir Baron von Quiverin the Fourth, his descendant. And no, I've not played any other Final Fantasy games, unfortunately. I do want to, but they're very time-consuming. RPGs are scary. Final Fantasy is an Easter egg if you look at them on Google. What kind of Easter egg? You think Dirge of Cerberus was the first Final Fantasy game you ever bought? Dirge of Cerberus. I am Sir Baron von Quiverin the Fourth, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. I'm wet. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interests that both of you die. Who do you want me to attack you? Why, Captain? Why? I trusted you. Oh, I'm kind of getting blasted. Maybe I should be attacking these little guys over here. Sadly, you think the goblin cutouts aren't a real product? There's part of some kind of art project from the blog. Aww. The goblin cutouts. Those goblins. The space alien goblins. Starting with DLC, so one spin-off game. You still maintain that Final Fantasy V is the best one to get into if you want the old school FF5s. I don't know if I do want the old school FF5s. I'm not sure though. I hope this is what the game wants me to do. You're stronger than I thought. You thought? Final Fantasy 7 Integrate and Rebirth are so good though. Those are the new ones, right? They look really cool, but I feel like I would want to play like Final Fantasy 13 and 15. Because those look cool. And they're like kind of in the modern era, so I wouldn't be scared of the jank. You would probably enjoy Final Fantasy 15 because it's not turn-based and has boys. True. Final Fantasy 15 is the road trip one. Road trip with the boys. That's sort of where the car comes from. You're ruining everything. Wear his spear, you girl. What does that mean? This is not true. Hi, Bonnie. Bonnie. Welcome. Do you like Horrorful? No. Sponsored by Cup Noodle. Oh, yeah. Tell you the car is not in the game, or not or something in the game. It is, absolutely. I have it on my other character. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leo Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder, you who have done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveran's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hex, but I'm a captain. Who wouldn't? I was a captain too once, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all of our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufulupak, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Sniffle, sob, Captain! Thank you for all your help, Yuku. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Heck yeah! We did it. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't turn-based, plays more like an upgraded Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it looks good. It looks pretty fun. Where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. I'm being attacked by a million birds. But yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 mount is car is a mount in Final Fantasy 14. It even has passenger slots too. And it has like different animations for all the different races too. The Lollipop ones are cute. Hi, Pata! Do I have the pizza emote? I don't think so. I have some of the food emotes. I have the ones that you can get from the Ishgard restoration place, and I don't know where you get the rest of them. Didn't you have to like do a collab? Like buy real things in real life? I don't think I have those. But it's cute. Welcome back, Yuku. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Yuku, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Hooray! I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should much be obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's Swarm elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Orwin was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Yuku. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. I'm okay. I can read. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Okay. I did it. I read the words. I don't know why it's so hard for me to read stuff. It's not even like my voice, it's like my brain. My brain just can't keep up with the words fast enough. We should do our thaumaturgy quests. Cat brain makes it hard to read. True. It starts off pretty strong. I can read at the start, but slowly the words, they melt. And thank you, Brian. I like reading. I like doing story stuff on Steam. Welcome back, Yuku. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by a heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distressed by my dastardly down... The distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Wah! Thank you for the follow, Angry Ostrich is approaching. I hope you're not approaching me. Cringe. What the? Cringe! Why does it say cringe in brackets? We thaumaturges excel at offense but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. Depends, do I want to be approached by an angry ostrich? What about a kind ostrich? Ostriches are pretty cool when they're not, like, angry. But I don't know. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Byogo. Or you, Bani, or Bezzy, or Boha. Kokobusi. Why is the name of that? What are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie. Why? But Yuku here was most insistent. You saw my mouth go ooh, ooh, ooh. Sniffle, and once again you brushed me aside in hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Please, Bussy. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Vigo is. Poor Bussy. That was Coco Bussy, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokubussy's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. They're cute, Aster. What do you mean? They're all very serious mages. We can get... I think I want... I want this. Still wants me to use... I'm gonna just destroy this, so it stops recommending that I wear it. There. That's not the mage's robe though. There. Perfect. I look so cool. I look so cool. Hi Prinny, I am starting Final Fantasy XIV. I mean I play it a lot. I have a main character, but I'm finally starting a new alt character for streaming. Do you play? Welcome, welcome. Yes, Yuku, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Oh, Google doesn't have a thing for paucity. What the heck, Google? Okay, onward. The threat of paucity. Oh, I'm not a baby. You thought I was a baby. What do you mean I'm not a baby? I'm not a baby. Would I crucify you if you said Lalafels weren't that cute? I think they're adorable. I think you're wrong. I wouldn't crucify you, but I think you're wrong. Their faces are too small for their heads and they have too many teeth. They... Don't look at the teeth. You don't look at the teeth. What teeth? You could take a bad picture of like the Lalafell bearing their fangs and maybe they wouldn't be as cute, but they're not doing that all the time. Paucity is being in want, lacking something. Being poor is stingy. Don't be poor is the lesson. Anya recently got back into it. Heck yeah, I'm really excited for the expansion. What class do I play on my main? I play Black Mage and Ninja, mostly. I also have like Sage geared up on my main. But on this character I'm playing Black Mage again. I'll probably swap to something else when I get higher level. Aha, so Yuku, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, is it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. We love our funny hats, though. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very white lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Got it. No getting mauled. Black mage. Mage. Purple mage. Meowge. You're a red mage yourself into the expansion, and you're probably gonna try Pictomancer. Heck yeah. Casting main brothers. That's who we are. Wait, I should probably go do this first. Oh, and happy birthday, Prinny! Is it your birthday today? I know your stream is soon. Your birthday streamy thingy. That's gonna be really fun. Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome. How could you not want to mean the class that casts by flinging colorful goo at people? True. It definitely looks cool. I'm kind of adverse to trying new classes because I feel like they're gonna be like super overplayed, like way too saturated, way too many people. Ah, Yuku, it's been too long. Dedenin tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Take this. It's technically over now, but you don't consider it over till you go to bed, so you still have your birthday in your eyes. Well, happy birthday, Prinny! Very happy birthday. Everyone should follow Prinny. Meow, meow, meow. Happy birthday, Prinny. We're gonna do like, I'm gonna be on Prinny's stream for collabby stuff in the future, soon, I don't know when exactly, but yeah, that'll be fun. So that's what this is all about. Philip was thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as a Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute, wasn't Owen the one who... Oh heck, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Yuko, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I wanna see... And sleep well, Ginger Cat. Thanks for hanging out, I always appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and comfy and have cozy dreams. Can you get some meows? Alright, you can have some meows. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Nanamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultan has still got the support of the people. It's like a megacorp. Hey! I see those twins, walking slowly out the door. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. Thank you, Zelkova. And Owen's the Sultan's sworn, who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything that this letter was written by the nerds who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen, of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Yuku. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns the lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. The crown. The Sultan and his crown. Okay, I'm on it. We gotta go upstairs. I can do that. I know how to get upstairs. Kinda, maybe. Kinda, maybe. We gotta go this way. And then here. Here? This way. Over here. Hi, Claude. Claude. Welcome. It's nice to see you. You like Claude, fellas? My little boy. Or a wizard. Or a mage. Or thaumaturge. Or blasting. But welcome, Claude. Yeah, I couldn't fight my Final Fantasy addiction. Started to make a new character. We're starting fresh and new. I should probably grab these aetherites before I forget. Onward. Oh yeah, Claude, your emotes are really cute. I really like the burger cat one chasing burger. They're great. Yeah, that one. The cat chasing the burger. It's cute. Cats love burgers. It's a fact. See you every day. Whoa. Cute. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Ahem. Proceed. Well, my adventurer, what business brings you here today? A letter? Very well, let's see it. I believe in you, Claude. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace, the Sultana. Sigh. This theft shames the Sultan's swarm, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery. Until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the Ulu legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades as the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Yeah. Where's the unholy heir? Unholy heir! The heir! Oh, our other quest is here too, so we can do both. We have to slay 8 Fs. Fs. Eefs. There they are. The disgusting creatures. Newt. Pretty world. Have you not seen much of this game before, Claude? We're gonna call the giant Newt. The slimy, squishy Newt. I don't think I have to use, like, my thunderstorm, because they die too quickly. You know, only some characters. There's cat people, right? Yeah, they're cat people. You can be a cat boy or a cat girl. But the cat boys are like more manly than I like, so I like playing the little. But it's a really pretty game. This stuff is all old stuff. I'm like doing the base game. There's like way more pretty stuff in the later expansions. It's a very pretty game. Catman, those are just phrase. True. True. Could be a Catman. I'm all out of F's to say, but there's one. There's 2. 2 F's. Yeah, story is great. It's too long. Story good, too long. I need one more. Whoa. I'm a little yawny. I think I slept pretty good last night and I woke up at a decent hour, but I'm still kind of like scrimbly brain recently. I don't know why. Just squishy brain, squish, squish, cat brain. Instanced battle. Battle. I'm ready. I'm ready for the battle. The criminals! I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Onwi. Onwi? You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my friend and my men the moment they catch glimpse of the crown? You have made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. The coins. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Aye, 'tis the real thing. You think it's just Owen but spelled funny. Oh, you're probably right. Like someone naming their daughter Jennifer. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it, the power to create an army of undying soldiers. Huh? The traitor's spurn? No, it can't be. What have I done? Was the bribe not for money? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Silda. Don't worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Whoa. The purple boys have arrived. There's too many, Yuku. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. It's the Sultan Swarm with Papa Sham. Sultan Swarm, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Wait, I thought Papa Sham was like a worker for the train. Have they all been in disguise? Sultan Swarm? Ha, no matter, kill them all. Oh. Okay, I'll go for the blue guys. Fight for your Sultana, boy. Fight for Allah. As you command, Master Papashan. With me you can. Hopefully it's okay now. Hope it's not letting me. We gotta murder these guys. Murder them. Electricity and fire. Yeah. There's so many people. Lawless curse dealer, lawless fist fighter, lawless spell weaver. They will be brought to justice. Or they will all be killed, murdered. All of them. They're being healed. By that one, I think. The spell weaver. Meddlesome fools, you know not whom you face. Hearken to me, denizen of the abyss, slay these interlopers and feast upon their souls. Yo, someone from before. It's the same guy. Yield or be slain, thief. I will not ask again. Oh. Blanca. We did it. We live. But where's the crown? Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Swarm. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Okay. Bye. Do I not get to participate in this? Spooky. The source of his strength becomes clear. Grr. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Big boy! Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Big demon! Defeat the masked mage. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Should I be attacking the mage or the gargoyle? Mwahaha, right, as the venom eats its way through your veins. No! My veins! I think I'm gonna learn. Whence springs this preternatural might? It was all in vain. That's what they're gonna say. When I beat them up. When I back them with my paws. Hey, it's Thancred. Hey, Thancred. Oh. You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble. Me too. Let's beat him up. Pew, 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 pew. An unwelcome guest. No matter, all shall fall before me. anything. He stole my XP, he did. No mortal should possess such strength. Good morning, down the toilet. Good morning. Keep it up, Yuku. We almost have him. We almost got him. Good morning. Hooray! Duty complete. We did it. We're stronger than ever. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. The wisdom of the paragons. Paragons is indeed a disturbing revelation. We have long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right, you're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all is well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt that we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Yuku. Goodbye, Thinkran. See you later. The crystal. What the? Fake crystal, not real. How could this be? Okay, we gotta go back. Okay. Wait. Gotta go this way. Heard some cracking. Don't listen to me, stretch too closely. I'm a fragile cat. I'm full of bones. I shouldn't be so sleepy. I haven't even been awake that long, but... Aha, you arrive before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose a question to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Yuku, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Oh ho, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, ether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. Seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test, annihilate these Amalja bandits, and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. Is it ether or ether? According to the report, the armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Blood. This quest was a two-parter. Ether Ether. Ether sounds cooler. Ether. Ether. So now we have to go all the way back up. Hi Mono, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a comfy night. Ethirst. Ether. Ether. Everyone is waiting for your adventure. This is a lot of responsibility for me. I'm just a little boy.
Ether Ethery boy.
Ether Ethery. Boy. That's me. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Yuko? I was once a Sultan sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. Oh, so he wasn't under disguise. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Yuku.
Exalted vessel of Northar,
Oh.
guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Nanamo Ulnamo.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to
That's our Sultana.
May she
Forever
reign!
may she reign.
Our queen.
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
This game has voice acting sometimes.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Clap, clap, clap. What do we get? Treats.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
Rabba.
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
The banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Puggies. I think the voice acting
If
is
what
pretty
they
good.
say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero.
Until
Huzzah.
then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, text-to-speech trickery. By the 12, you go for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uladal. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I have no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Heck yeah. We're going on a date. always check for Bay. There. Welcome back, Yuku, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about all that. This is meant to be the short version. Ahem. Being of design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Earrings. That way. Earrings. Purple. I don't have any of these. I have that one. You can go through and like grab all the aetherites on the way. Conniving ne'er-do-well. Unscrupulous.
The Queen of the Sultanate of Old Quantum invites you to the Royal Catboy Banquet.
Whoa, puggies. We gotta go. We gotta go to the date of the princess, or whatever she is. She's the Sultana, the Queen. She's so cool though, honestly. Cool. Nice character. Cool. Very cute. My Sultana. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Yuku, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to our guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan's sworn to take her Grace's safety very seriously. Big lady. She's average, I'm just tiny. Twilight pretzel. You want the Twilight pretzel? Can you handle the Twilight pretzel? Pretzel. Do you think these two are European right now? Picked up your earrings at Yuku? Yeah. Let me just gasp. Well now, it looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Yuku, cause you're about to hobnob with Old Oz Elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Try to chime in. They're totally doing it. They're doing unscrupulous activity. activities. Don't look at them. This is it, Yuku, your big debut in Eladon High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on the earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. They're doing it. Are they, though? Tuna breath? Don't bother the Europe peers. They're purple. Kitties love tuna breath. True. True, true. Do you think the unicorn is involved? In all honesty, they might be using the model changer to change the unicorn model into something else. Since that's something people do. Use the minions as placeholders for model swaps. A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. It is Vox. It is. The golden turtle. I want to see Lolorito. The big bad.
All hail the Sultana.
All hail the Sultana.
Raoban.
Raoban. This is so cute.
By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Me. Hooray!
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Hooray! I look like a little wizard. I like this robe.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their
I
wealth
am a little
from
wizard.
the workers'
It's true,
poverty.
it's true.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Aghast.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do.
True.
That light, what is it?
My crystal. I found it on the ground.
So bright. Almost like by the 12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
I got so much ether.
Yes, you are like they were.
Me.
Allow me to
I don't remember
explain.
this part of the story at all.
Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals.
The
Though they were not
Primals.
of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies.
Whoa.
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful
Cartano.
day 5 years ago. The day we lost them.
No.
None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story
The
are now
Warriors of
blank to
Light.
us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, we've heard this before.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them.
I'm
And
a
of what
warrior of
you
light.
might achieve. You must protect that
The
crystal
Guardians
at
of
all
Ghazi.
costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
We stole all this
Yours
food
is
from
no
people outside. We
ordinary
built these
tale.
tables from people's
If I
homes,
am
and when they
right,
moved into cardboard
The
boxes,
fate
we
of the
built
realm
tables
may
from
yet hang
cardboard.
upon your deeds.
Society. Society.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Well. It's time. The flashback to the Battle of Cartanu. And the fall of Dalman. He's having a Glizzy Guardian revelation. True.
Flames to the fore!
To the fore.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whoresons what we're made of.
Horsons.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
True. It's him. I see you.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
What is it?
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Nene. Nene, Pato. Super and comfy. Have a cozy sweet
We are
dreams.
being
Thanks for hanging
watched.
out. Meow, meow, meow. They're burning the flag.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
No.
Ah!
This is Mad Snake. Respond.
Mad Snake.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
What's what thing?
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
No.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
No.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying.
What monstrosity?
Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral.
Oops, I accidentally skipped it. I am clicking
not
to
forsake Louis Soir.
haphazardly. Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold,
Someone
but
convince
there
you
will
to
be
look
no
at
victor this day.
I don't know. It's fun.
You
There's
know
lots to
this
do.
to be true.
It's
Let us not
only
sacrifice lives in vain.
$15 a month. That's like less than like a fancy Berkey.
The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail.
I think
Let
I'll
them
definitely be
withdraw,
streaming this
and
again.
let us be the ones to stand with Louis
I
Soir.
may or may not go for a story skip so we can get closer to the end game content. I don't know though. It's kind of been fun to redo all this old story stuff that I've completely forgotten about. Yeah, I think they're talking about Bahamut. The big old dragon born
Belay
from
previous
the
orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to
moon
fall back,
dumb.
effective immediately. Give the foreign
Hi,
levy
Haywan.
priority.
Good-
Let the
good
main host
morning.
cover their retreat
Welcome,
and bring
welcome.
up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Use them.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
By whom?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
They don't show any cool big dragons, so in these cutscenes I
This
don't think.
dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
To your positions.
Louis Soir. Heaven's Sword is so good. You love it, Eric? Me too. I really like Heaven's Word and Shadowbringer. Probably the best. And then Walker. I didn't like Stormblood as much. We watched the Indivisoria thing after Yoshi talked about how much better Behemoth and Monster Hunter World was in Wrath of Wilson's game. Huh? I thought for Monster Hunter Wilds they should bring out Behemoth. Heck yeah. Well, as far as combat and gameplay go, for sure it's gonna be a better experience in Monster Hunter. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Just sleeping above the covers, fully dressed. How you feeling, Yuku? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Yuku? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. What the... Oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you, so that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when he fell asleep. We love story time. If you sleep fully dressed, your clothes will have the musk. True. You don't know how the frick they would do a Bahamut hunt in Monster Hunter. He's insanely far above anything in the Monster Hunter universe. I mean, they've done some pretty crazy fights in Monster Hunter. It might only be lore accurate, but they could do a big dragon of some kind. The musk. The musk. I've been waiting for you, Yuku. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Listen well, Yuku. This will take some time to explain. I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-danged Primal, called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it?" "Then it's agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Limenza as my official representative. Now, that's a great many moms to travel, but I've neither time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot." "I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege." Look at the airship ticket. Puggies! Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Ah, Yuku, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm, for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your purpose. My purpose! And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Yuku, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. The crystal's guidance. Onward! Behemoth is just a regular, although a very strong monster, comparable to Monster Hunter's heavy hitters like Safitive and Outrion. The biggest feat in Monster Hunter is Fatalis, burning down a whole kingdom in one night. Meanwhile, Bahamut ends the world in a matter of minutes. True. Power gap. Disu Fiora is a planet killer from Monster Hunter, if you recall correctly, though you will say that Final Fantasy definitely operates on a consistently higher power scale. Yeah, I don't know much about Monster Hunter stuff, but it definitely feels more grounded, overall. Back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? The big man? Is that a fact? personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Me. I'm proud of you, Yuku, I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on the airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves have never once seen Azora from above. Yorzia. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of the leafy Gridania. But not you, Yuku. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Yuku. I'm a cool man. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kinds that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. We stick our nose in lots of places. Safe travels, Yuku. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. We're out of here. All kinds of places for a nose to explore. True. We'll be sniffing out everything. But I think I'll wrap up the stream here. I think that's enough Final Fantasy. This is a good stopping point. We'll go on the airship next time. We'll explore the rest of the big world of Erzia next time. This was kind of like a test stream to see if I'd enjoy streaming Final Fantasy, and I think I do enjoy it. So I'll probably be streaming more. What? Mama,
I'm tired and eepy anyways. Have a good night. See you again soon.
Thank you, Mono. I hope you sleep well and comfy. I'll definitely be streaming more Final Fantasy. You're welcome, Bog. That's fun. Look, you can be a cute llama. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep streaming this. I want to have a character ready for the expansion before it comes out. I'm still kind of on the fence. The main story and all the expansions currently released is like 300 hours, so I would have to stream this like 3 times a week if I wanted to catch up before the expansion comes out and do everything. Which is not like a huge ask. 3 times a week isn't so bad. But I guess I can keep questing, and if it comes closer to the time for Dawn Trail, I might buy the story skip. Could get some friends together and party up. Well, the main story stuff is mostly solo, but I wouldn't mind doing like the little dungeons with people if people wanted to. You can always like level sync down and stuff in this game. I probably won't be making a free company or anything, but I'd be up for that. 300 hours is only 12.5 days. Yeah, 12.5 days non-stop. I did the math. I think it was like if I'd streamed for 6 hours, I would have to do 3 streams a week until July to get through everything before the expansion. So we'll see. I'm enjoying it so far though. I'll definitely stream some more. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe we'll alternate between Voices of the Void and this. What level did I reach? 17. But the real limiter is gonna be the main story quest. We're probably gonna hit 50 way before we hit the end of the quest line for the base game. And stuff like that. Especially since we have our like fancy earrings. The pre-order bonus earrings that give 30% XP when below level 90. So yeah, we'll stream this again. I'm not really sure how we'll go about it, but there will be more. And for now though, it is resting time, sleepy time, cozy time. I will find somewhere nice to send you all. Let's see here, who's streaming? Who is streaming something that I would want to watch? We'll send you to... Oh. I haven't had the chance to read Kage in a while. And I think Kage likes Final Fantasy. So, we'll read Kage. Oh my god, my bones are so creaky, cracky today. What the heck? Thank y'all, I love y'all. I hope you have a comfy night. Show lots of love to Kage. They're playing Elden Ring. Heck yeah. Oh, they're actually doing a collab, but Elden Ring's cool. Show lots of love to Kage. And the person they're collabing with, I don't think I recognize them, but I love you all. Have a good rest of your night. Stay cozy and comfy. I will see you. I do have bones. I'm full of them. I got bones everywhere. Anyway, I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, sometime. Join the Discord if you want pings when I go live. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye 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 bye.